Hello, everybody. Sorry about the opening splash screen and no music. Had to restart my computer to get Streamlabs to actually load up. Sage, right in with the first. Twitch hasn't even told me how many, like, if I have anybody watching at the moment. You already grabbed first before it even updated to tell me that anyone was there. I love it. Speed. Fastest fingers in the West. That still looks like a D20. I know it's just an icosahedron. Sorry, the splash screen on the loading showed that artifact that Shadowheart's holding onto. Let me get the game capture up. No, the game's up. Looks good to me. And there's the sound. Mm. Everyone except for Will is pretty much full health.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart's out of spells. Will's almost out of spells. I'm down to one second level spell slot that I got from using sorcery points. We're definitely at a resource low. You would long rest, to be honest. I just long rested, though.
What's the story?
I'll be fine, right?
Let's move. Never a dull moment.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe I should do the goblins first, though. Yeah, we just saved. If this fight goes very poorly, which it very well might, you're a traitor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast. Now that's fucking rich.
$10 that you don't have says I die. I'm not taking that bet. I absolutely agree with you. Short sword. Water. One of these days I'm going to find a good use for the water.
Open up.
It's a bunch of rotten vegetables. Don't mind if I do take a free supply pack. Just a stack of plates. Couple of cups. Lemon! More rotten fruit, vegetables, salami and sausage. The most important thing here is the book stacks, but the book stacks aren't real book stacks. They're fake book stacks. Destitute clothes don't look good, so we're not taking them. I like my fancy purple getup. That was a Twitch drop. Oh, that's a tag I didn't add back. So I've got drops enabled. And this is the only game I play that actually has benefit from drops. So I can't trade with this trader if I have Karlach in the party. But also the trader didn't actively engage in combat with me. So what if I do toggle group mode,
Don't burn yourself.
Karlach stay out here. We got this, Karlach.
I'll ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No. I don't want to get on the roof. Trying to go in the building.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Back, beast, back!
Okay. Question, how am I on weight? Okay, 110's not bad. It's worth stealing another plate over. Anders is level 5, but the other two are level 4. Okay. You know what? Let's go to camp so I can swap out party.
Paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yeah, I know. That's not what I was trying to do. I have to actually talk to her.
Hey, soldier.
Really?
Just
Really?
Just for the moment, I want to see what if they have anything good for trade before we kill them.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Karlak. Also,
Soldier?
not those paladins
Yeah,
you want us to confront.
let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good.
They're all
Just
higher
so,
level than
by the
us.
way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Right. Okay. I thought you said something about that. Any good shop items? I can't put a question mark. Poor Karlak. Poor Karlak. I think I spelt Karlak's name wrong in the title of last stream after putting the VOD up. I did. I'm gonna fix that. Hang on. I did CH instead of a K. Or I did a K instead of a CH. Swap that. If I just go there with 3 people and then I just come back here, grab Karlak after I try and shop down. Oh! Secret book! A pleasurable deal. Banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content, its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit paintings. I don't know if I can read this. I have to double check something right quick. Karmic dice is off, yeah. But the important thing is I've got... Where's the accessibility? Is that where it is? Yeah, explicit content. All of the explicit content is unchecked. Just had to make sure I had that set. Not that text necessarily is part of that setting, but... Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambrian smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlisle, stage right, flash of smoke. Weep not, young man, for though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. How strange. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows. I see your shame and grief for nature's Melody, you seek to win your lady, and her bed to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Oh, you, I know you seek a to plow, fair maiden, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. She's seen me with Karlak, but Karlak is not here. Oh, there's a dead refugee now. We walked to camp and came back, and there's a dead refugee. Free orange. Sorry, refugee.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
You've got scrolls of Revivify. Elixir of Fire Resist. I'll just take all of your health potions. Increase your size. Weapons deal additional damage. Advantage on strength checks and saves. The scroll might be nice. Trap disarm tool would be useful if I'm not going to have Asterion. In the party. Here, let me trade you all of the stuff. That I picked up inside the building here. Malachite. 2 cups. There's a bone. Just some free padded armors. You know, a couple of agates. A few empty bottles. Rotten carrots. Where's the rotten chicken eggs? Rotten tomatoes. Elixir of Sylvanas is useful to hold on to. Candle. This is a pretty necklace. But, no, you know what? I'll hold on to that necklace. I have someone I'm going to give it to. And then balance offer with gold. Just 28 gold. Gee, I wonder why they need need elixirs of fire resist. I mean, they don't need the elixirs of fire resist.
In Tyr's name.
Okay. Karlak! Come on down!
Soldier.
Hey, soldier.
Aces.
You know what? That's actually the, like, attitude to her from what I've picked up at the beginning of this. She just reminds me of Ace from
Hey, good looking.
uh, Until Long Rest. Cast on yourself. Yeah. Cast on yourself. You can be the new animal speaker.
Looking ahead.
Because I'm sorry, Will, but it's too good of an opportunity to pass up
Deep and move.
on having Asterion.
The goblins still infest the roads.
I know. I'm switching you back into the party. I just want to switch Asterion. Look, I want to... Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil.
Right?
So the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Yep.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
I think so. With the right teacher. Yes.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Yep. That's why I refused him. I have no interest in a devil's
You still
deal.
have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure.
But then when
the
you give
devil
it up,
won't take just anything.
he'll take everything.
He'll take everything.
Yep.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Yes. Ooh, Lae'zel would be a good shout. She's not even wounded.
I
Asterions.
want to have a word. Yes.
But you've got the sneak attack.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay. Actually, let's take a moment. I've got 6 potions on me. Split item 2. And then you drink one, Asterion.
Well, hello.
There we go. And now...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Before we leave camp. Yeah, kind of. There were at least decent items at the shop. Hang on, what do you...
We're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
I'm literally right here. We're about to go in.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Actually, Asterion, she's got 24 health. If you were to get a sneak attack...
Ready or not.
Let's go up.
Shall we?
Don't worry about the shopkeep.
It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon, bad gas.
Sell the farmer. Percent speedrun when?
On tippy toes. Like a wraith.
This is
Stepping softly.
much nicer than I was expecting. I thought the combat would start the instant I fired my first arrow. But you know what?
Let's give someone a surprise.
No, there it is. You know what, Asterion? You've served your purpose out here. Wait. Yeah, I was actually, didn't realize I needed to move everybody into combat.
Focus. Strike true.
Did I join the battle yet? I have not.
Should have worn better boots.
Cantrip. Ray of Frost. Hiding failed. But she's dead anyway.
I've missed this. Let's find some prey. Quickly.
Confirm the dash. Going up to the edge. Mirror image. Sneak attack. Ah, mirror image.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm gonna... Oh, can I not dash? I don't have a standard action because I attacked. Well, we're gonna
Does my feet
move as swift as my feet can carry me. And bonus action... Nothing really I can do. Well, she's trying to get up on the roof. Hold person! Okay, Karlak.
Incoming.
I mean, you're getting there. I'm gonna use the rage and hope that she targets you.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
I can still bonus action? Well, that's neat. But I don't have anything to use the bonus action on, so...
at the ready?
Can I Ray of Frost her from... Not from where I'm standing. I could have used the action, though. Oh, that was fun. Thrown weapon. Phew. Cleave. Prepare. Piercing shot with the crossbow.
I've got it.
If you get some attacks off.
What should I do?
Sacred Flame. Saved Sacred Flame. Because of course you did. Must have advantage. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. How did I find a path that... My companions are successfully blocking the way up.
Over here.
Oh, that was... The line there is me shooting an arrow. Which I can't do because I accidentally... Critical miss!
Got it.
Ranged attack. Piercing shot. There it is. Gaping wounds. We got something. Good job, Karlak. Switch weapons back. And bonus action. I could end the rage or take a potion, but
Stay focused.
neither of those are useful at the moment. Whoosh! There you go. Now, Asterion. Oh, you were so close! Well, I could give you the potion of healing, but as long as I don't miss, which I have a 65% chance of hitting, or... Because she's at 1 HP, right? Yeah. That's 70. That's 60. That's 70.
That nearly ended me.
Let's have a look.
Everybody stay clear of the acid for a minute. Man! See, you're doing the smart thing in stealth killing.
Day, I think.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
I understand.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlak.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Calm.
Light on my feet. Something's on my mind.
Ooh, Sword of Justice? It's,
What's in here?
Karlak? Karlak?
That ought to do it.
You successfully smashed? Satiate your rage? Ooh. New hat. Yeah, Sage, I should have taken you up on your, I should have taken you up on your bet. I would have won. Oh, that's the, yes. No, no one. This hat is for no one. Only Volo can wear that hat.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I like the look of that.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's
You're
save the
right.
scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those Paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Before we leave, Trident! Maul! Nice! Okay. Fun question. The Sword of Justice. +1 enchantment. Tears Protection as a level 1 abjuration spell. If I switch to Karlach, her Great Axe is 4 to 15. Sword of Justice would be 6 to 16 because of the it's a +1 weapon, and the 2d6 is better damage average over the 1d12. Raises her minimum. I'm sure giving her the Paladin sword won't be something to worry about. Even the Maul would 5 to 15 because it's also a 2d6 weapon. I'm just gonna pass these weapons over to you. Actually, I could.
Is that blood?
I'm proficient in longsword. Oh, but longsword doesn't get the same finesse bonus that short sword does. So it has a higher max damage, but a lower min damage.
Soldier.
Also, Karlach. Still can't see the necklace. That's a pity.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Astarion, you're still missing half of your health. Oh, did the ladder get smashed on the outside here? Yeah, looks like it. Shadowheart and Karlach, why are you guys just hanging here?
Soldier.
Let's get on with it. This way.
There you go.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
Blocked off large door.
Anything of use?
Dead gnolls on the bridge.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
buckle. I don't like that cutscene bits were continuing. As I went to the camp and then came back. But there was definitely stuff that happened while on my way to camp and back again. Between the dead showing up and Karlak getting impatient. Don't think I'm going to pick up the severed arms and severed legs and severed head. I might be looting everything, but that's a step too far in the loot direction. It's not worth it to pick up severed body parts. Now, if they're just bones, bones are bones. Get to Karlak. Get to Karlak. 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 Oh, I've actually got some trap disarm tools now. That's a lot of thieves' tools. Split item. And we're gonna give to Karlak. I only need 2. Just in case. Simple toxin, oils of accuracy. This is fine. See, the tarp disarmateur. The trap disarm toolkit says single use, so that's fine. That's whatever.
More for me.
I don't know if I like the look of that. Oh, that's the cave. Is that the cave that I've seen? No, that's a different cave. Hang on. Atlion's heart. Will spoke ominously about penance he must face. There's clearly a lot the Blade of Frontiers. Oh, we'll get to that when we take the long rest, but we're not taking a long rest just yet. Ongoing struggle, prepared the next time the need arises. I kind of want to swap Asterion out with Will, but I don't. The bits of dialogue of just going to camp and walking back has me nervous about taking the trips to camp.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Asterion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
You're very useful with your sneak attacks, but
Guess I'll
please
spend my
stay here.
evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
We'll work on it.
That's the spirit.
Come on, Will. And actually, you know what? That's not
What are they?
what I wanted.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know what, Shadowheart? You don't currently have any kind of healing.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. Something the matter?
Yeah. Sorry.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Wow. Okay. Who's gonna... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Just a bedroll set up over here under rocks. This is where I sleep. Everybody's got these nice tents, and I sleep under a bed of rocks.
Need something?
Yeah, congratulations, Asterion. You get to come back in the party because Shadowheart is less useful than having you at the moment. Everybody still got 2 potions? Yeah, everybody still got 2 potions. Okay. Now, I could use my other short rest, but let's leave camp first. Save. Paladins defeated. What's over here? Besides the magic mirror. Which, I know this magic mirror is how you change your appearance. That's a window. And that's boarded up. So I guess I can't go over here. So we leave camp. Wait, hang on. Yeah, forget going up here for a moment. We've got the sigil here. So we've got a fast travel access. But, what's this card at the end?
Accidental sabotage. What's that?
Dirt! That's my acid arrow right there. Forget about Melf. Now I need to go back by the grove. But first, I want to just explore the entrance of this cave. I don't want to go in the cave necessarily. I don't know how I feel about the autosave.
Always room for more?
That's the Bassam. Oh, there's a bunch of gnolls. That's a bunch of gnolls.
Enough sitting around.
Yeah, we're just gonna take that.
Go hurt someone.
We're gonna take that short rest, and then we're gonna
Just out of view.
put everybody in crouched mode.
Time to kill.
Switch to Asterion. Asterion, you lead the party.
Surprise.
Rugen and Ollie have started combat.
Does this count as adventuring?
Can the people that are not in combat right now do they have any limits to their movement? Flind the Gnoll Warlord? High defense. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Everything about this is a bad idea.
On the prowl.
Dex. And Karlak.
Soldier, I'm too tall for this. Cry about it.
Reckless! No. Still missed. That's not good.
Shall we cut and run? Moving.
I'm considered to have already done my main action, so I guess I will just sort of not a movement. I'll chill in the blood.
Watching me.
Karlak, you're gonna absorb the hits from the enemies, right? Shatter! That's the 2 hyenas dead. That was a good use, Will. That was so good.
Fleet of foot.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Rage, Bear's Heart.
On the victor's path.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps
What?
into yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. A voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Make her brave the flames and feast on the meat inside in the cave. Withdraw her mind, prepare to strike. Source of the voice.
The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
You are of the same pack. Commander, to devour the other gnolls? Let's do that. Let's go. DC2! DC2! Oh, and I don't have Shadowheart on my party, so I can't give... 4! Okay. That worked!
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
High ground. Does high ground count as advantage? Must have advantage. No. Okay. I'm still gonna take an extra distance.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
$55 or deranged cackle. Soul offering on Karlach. Soul numbed? What does that even mean? Soul numbed.
Two steps at a time.
Alright, well.
On the victor's path.
Close ranks.
Karlach's soul is numbed. Don't have enough movement left for jump. You know what? Ranged attack. This Snow Hunter. The Flail of Paralysis? Whoa!
Can't even catch my breath.
If I do this, and then, yeah, I'm not doing it to. Actually, you know what? I'm going to Scorching Ray 40%. I'm not going to Scorching Ray. I'm going to dash with my sword out and get here,
Step forward.
which makes me threatening this guy. And if I'm threatening this guy,
Blood in the air.
then Asterion, yep, threatened. $13 damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Well, I knocked him off balance, and I almost finished him.
Finding my way.
Critical hit. Drink a potion. You're gonna need it.
Ready for another round?
Cleave. Hang on. First we move here. And then we cleave. Lacerate. Can I reckless cleave? No, I can't. I have to choose cleave or reckless. Oh, come on! I was trying to attack both of them. That was the whole point of cleave.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Feast on herself? We try. We got it.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
You know what? I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna fight. I should have done that first.
Heating up.
Yeah, no. Switch to that. Searing Smite. Reckless.
This is my time.
Get me up. Get an attack in on high defense. Get me up. Too heavy to shove for me. Well, we could try a flourish.
Survival is all that matters.
I can't do a disengage. At disadvantage.
On my way.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I'm still gonna take the high ground. It's over, Flynn! I have the high ground! Oh, wow. Okay. All of them... Okay. Well, I got 4 damage in. 4 damage is better than nothing. Sneak attack, high defense. Saved against the poison, but still took 22 damage.
Smell blood.
What does Reckless do? Advantage on attack rolls? Yes. Reckless.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No. Why am I talking with Karlak and not me?
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Drow?
Prison road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Hiltegard's a long way from here. Where are you
I'm
heading?
bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Yeah.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'm looking for new friends. I'm looking for coin now. What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
Failed history. Yeah. Sorry. I would have succeeded that, but I'm not in control of this conversation right now because I finished off the fight with Karlak.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
I'm not gonna loot their cargo.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
The
times.
rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's what
Shattered flail.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten boxes.
On my way.
I'm sorry. Are you looting the body of the gnoll I killed? Well, then I'll loot the speedy reply. That sounded like more hyenas.
No traps, please.
Yes, please, no traps.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
It's the symbol of the absolute. You literally... Will, you asked what... okay.
Glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten boxes we left Elzegard.
Caravan strongbox. There's a secret lower cave entrance over here, probably.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe. Honestly. Okay. We're low on health. Rather than trekking the whole way back, why don't we fast travel a bit? Open the gates! I'm gonna have to long rest here in a minute, probably. Because I'm completely out of spells and just about out of health.
I should speak up.
Hello,
Need
Aaron.
anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I am in need of money, though. Money which I know that you have. Bottle. Grease could be useful, but I'll just toss that. Mug. Quill. Rags. Do I need water for anything? I mean, maybe to, like, put out fire if... The ugly hat. Goblin bow. A few extra daggers. I've got 5 scrolls of Revive on me at this point. The rotten food. Don't really want that. Simple toxin is fine. Basic poison. I should give at least one of those over to Asterion. If I'm gonna have him in my party at any point. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 health. Oh, that's good. Plus it's a +2 weapon. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh, okay. No, you know what? That's gonna be tasty Gale Snack, or tasty money. Both options good. You can keep your axe, but I think the rest of this is pointless, more so. I mean, the mall's not a bad thing. I like the malls, the mall in concept. And all the extra thieves' tools and the rotten tomato.
Where am I needed?
Have Gale's, or not Gale's, have Will's fishing rod.
Someone there?
Just an extra short sword. You can keep the extra dagger. And the 2 torches, 2 thieves' tools, 3 grease bottles. Yeah, that looks fine. Is there anything that I want from you? Is the real question. Acorn truffle. Potions of animal speaking. Arrows of Darkness. Detect thoughts. Just camp supplies. I've got enough supplies, I think. Potion of Mind Reading. padded armor +1. Can I have simple robes +1? Is that a thing?
Sylvanus be with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Noel's defeated. Okay.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Hold. And step and swing. Parry, swing. No, we're exposed now.
Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Were you smelling the infernal
A
machinery?
little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
By all means.
My guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew. You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron? Keep our eye open for some iron. Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is worth.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
What's Karlach? Karlach's wearing barbarian clothes, which gives her an AC of 13, 2 from the con unarmored defense. So she could have, because her con's low enough, she could have a higher AC with one of these medium armors, especially the +1s. Assuming she's proficient with medium armor. Which, it looks like she is, because it was telling me... Yeah, not proficient with medium, but you are proficient with light. You're wearing padded armor right now, so padded armor +1 would be good for you, Asterion. Will could take the rapier +1. Not proficient with heavy. Are you proficient with heavy, Karlak? No. You are proficient with medium, though, so I could get you this chain shirt +1. Which would also reduce slash damage. That would up your AC by 2 points. Reduce your slash damage that you take by 1. That's worth it to me. Astarion's proved his usefulness with those sneak attacks. So I like Will better as a character, but I think I'm going to swap Will back out with Shadowheart and then keep Astarion, as much as I don't want to keep Astarion in the party. Those stealth kills are too valuable when I know that I'm going into a combat situation. And with that in mind, let's get padded +1 for additional bludgeoning protection and 1 higher AC for you. And I'm not proficient in any kind of armor. That's only medium. Strength saving throws +1, con saving throws +1, athletic +1. And she is proficient with hand crossbow, which would be a decrease to max damage, but an increase to min damage, with it being a +1 hand crossbow. But I don't think that would be the most useful thing. Feller of Monsters. Hunting Shortbow. That'd be interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna take that. I will give Karlak some armor, though.
Forged from the heart. Damn, true.
Let's march!
I think I've
Yeah, that drops her AC immediately. Just counts as armor. Well, that counters it. But I will keep your... You get to keep your boots, your gloves, and your barbarian clothes in case I get your con up high enough to actually warrant the unarmed armor over the regular chain shirt +1. Because right now your AC with armor is 15, your AC without is 13. So I would need to increase your con by 2 or your dex by 4. Because your max dex bonus is +3. Did anybody else get... Oh, right, Asterion. You got a new... Can I... There it is. Hey, you're not looking bad. Well, you can continue to hold the magic ring. I've got the Ring of Infinite Wishes, though. Can't top that. Asterion, take the Wyvern Poison. Wyvern Poison. Wyvern Poison. Karlach, take the Colossus Potion. Mind Flayer Parasites can't stack. I'm not Shadowheart. I'm sorry, when did I pick this up? Right, Speedy Reply. It's a scimitar. Master has given Toffee a sock. Toffee is free. Sorry, I turned it into sock because I know the reference, but dice. Oh, the mysterious. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I get where you're going. I get where you're going, Sage. Master has given Toffee a dice. Toffee is free. I love that I'm still wearing this hat. This hat does nothing for me because nobody in my party's a bard. I can't do bardic inspiration. Yes, that was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a long road. Getting from there to here. It's a long road. I'll wait for the ads to be over to read that one, Sage. 50 seconds, good grief. How far does this power go? Found a special parasite like our own, drawn to its potential. Yeah. I think I'm good on the... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about exploring the powers of the parasite. Oh, I've been close.
One day I'll catch a break.
Explore the powers of the parasite, join the dark side. I don't know. But what I will say is... Master has given Dovey a Glock! Dovey is confused! Oh, sorry, actually, no. That's wrong. Master has given Dovey a Glock! Dovey about to pop some caps! That will be perfect for Thrall. Yeah! So for reference, for reference to anyone who doesn't know, well, nobody knows, because that was a private conversation between me and Sage. At some point on my own time, I'm planning on doing a run where I name the character Thrall, and I just go as hard pro Mind Flayer as I can. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Wait. Nope, I was going very much the wrong way. Yeah, now we're going the right way. I honestly, I'm out of short rests, and I've taken a decent beating. I should probably long rest. But also... You take some of the water off me, Styrian. I should probably long rest, but also... I am curious about this iron source. If we could deal with that before the long rest, and then long rest and then go goblins.
Fighting flies. Itches. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish.
Hang on.
Never spent much time there myself.
I want to hear this conversation.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Definitely long rest beforehand. Yeah, the thing is, for the infernal iron. Oh, I can exclamation mark. I can't question mark, but I can exclamation mark in my save. Scrapwood shield? Yoink? What's the stats on that? I am not proficient in shields, but it is a +2 AC. Give to Will. Throw the extra Mind Flayer Parasite up higher.
Defender of the people.
Will, what you looking at for that shield compared to the spike shield you're wielding? No difference? How's it look? It's got a picture of the Absolute on the shield. Maybe that'll convince the goblins we're on their side.
Stopped me yet.
Just in case there's any kind of fighting, I will spend the potion.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, let's go across the bridge. Money. Potatoes. Junk. Agate. Stuff. Stuff. Food. Garlic. Dead adventurers, dead goblins. I didn't kill this goblin, nor did I kill this goblin. But I will... goblin drawing! Hold up! Before we do anything else. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. Goblin with sparks in its hand, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Aww. I love it. Journal update, defeat the goblins. Wait, that updated my... Damon inspected Karlach's engine, setting the infernal iron. Defeat the goblins. Oh, that's part of Save the Refugees. 3 figures in the drawing we found. Goblins must have more than 1 leader. Oh! We have to defeat all 3 of the goblin leaders to make the goblins scatter. And the leaders include an elf, a human, and a goblin.
Have a lot on my mind.
That's...
well,
it's actually kind of useful. Arden?
thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I know you're the leader of this gang. But you were busy leading your crew. Somewhere else to be.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you think you were coming out here for that you needed less preparation than what you need to deal with goblins? Goblins are like D&D base level monsters, okay? What was the contract?
That leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Later, you guys. Find the night song. That's where the Infernal Iron is. That's Auntie Ethel. That's the Goblin camp. Search for Halsin. Investigate the temple ruins. Find the Goblin priest. Get Yankee. Patrol for the Kresh. Rugen's associates. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then we swing down to Auntie Ethel and around to the up to the goblins via Saza. That we're meeting outside the camp.
What's inside? Something's waiting up ahead.
Something's waiting up ahead. Are there enemies in this area that are about to ambush? Oh, Goblin Tracker. Let's see. So what we're gonna do before we go forward to this area where we're getting the Infernal Iron, we're gonna take one moment, we're gonna save. I'm gonna say ambushing an ambush. And then we wait for the save to go through.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's get everyone crouched and ready to sneak.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have some fun.
Careful about line of sight, everybody. Target outside of normal range. Low ground. But I am hiding, so that's an advantage on my end.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Ah!
Getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Somebody sees the top of this roof. Oh! You see the top of this roof. Do I trust an Asterian's ability to hide up the ladder?
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, could have killed you all.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya. Mind your manners.
Just passing through.
Keeping my head down.
The building on the right-hand side is where the iron is held.
Light on my feet.
Everybody's crouched now. Hiding success. Well, somebody failed. But it's fine, because I don't know if I actually need to be hiding.
Want a little look.
Sturdy wooden doors.
Let's see. With pleasure.
Mysterian, if you would be so kind. Plus 8. 19 plus 8. Much appreciated, my good fellow. Yes, the infernal iron is in here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Don't want crouch. Everybody.
Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching. Better not be cursed.
No cursed doors, please.
What's in here? What do we have here? Good looking.
Karlak, you pick up the shovel. Now you've got a shovel in case I need to have you jump across a gap somewhere. Bottle rack. Sadly, nothing of value in the bottle racks, but maybe in the burlap sacks? Rags and rotten eggs. And a rotten tomato. Well, that's a shame. Let's light the torch. Oh, hang on. I missed a burlap sack that actually had... Oh, well, that's rotten cheese, but... It had something.
Anything of use?
A bunch of thieves' tools.
Trap. Be cautious.
Mysterian, would you be so kind as to disarm this trap? You just need a 2. You got it on the dice roll. Highcliff blueprints. 3 impressive sounding weapons. Ooh, just a proper normal greatsword.
A quick rummage.
Just a mug of beer.
Move unseen.
Precise arcs are neatly drawn lines form blueprints of 3. A greatsword, a sickle, a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements. Forging instructions are printed clearly across the bottom of the page. Unusual ingredients. Susur bark. Susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. Finish the masterwork weapons.
If only I knew where to find some.
What to do?
Hang on a second. That was a nature check. Can I... What did I just swap with you? The oil of accuracy? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. You can keep it.
Something smells tasty. Let's go.
Picks the lock on this chest. Ooh, DC 15. You just barely made it. Cool. Steel Forged Sword. It's a +1 sword. It's a short sword. Excellent. Infernal Iron that I was looking for, and Blacksmith Note.
Infernal metal! This can help Damon pack.
We're going to give the Infernal Metal to Karlak. She can hold on to it. We're going to 5 to 10. It's only a +1. Fancy name, but it's just a +1 weapon. Specimen metal hardness 9.5, melting point unknown, color silver, marking red lacerations, flecked with yellow dust, source underdark? No, it's infernal. It's infernal, mate. Gift from redacted, faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperatures. Yeah. What I will do is give this to me in case I need to melee something. Because I can't say for sure. Like, Asterion is good in the party. But I prioritize my own short sword damage for the moment. What I should do is I should give somebody else camp supplies, because that's what's weighing me down. Picking up all this food.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. You know what? You're right.
Don't be shy. Got it.
Look, goblins, we didn't come here to fight. We just came here to blacksmith bellows.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire. Aww.
Well, we're bringing extra hammers to the smith.
Nice.
So,
And
failed an investigation check.
Let's get going.
I failed an investigation check.
Watch your back.
Asterion!
Well, hello.
Aha! Cracked wall. What would I even do with the cracked wall?
making me sweat.
You have a warhammer. I don't know how I should feel about this wall
No one back
situation.
home will ever believe this.
What I will do... Oh, speaking of will, I need to switch you back to your Sword of Justice. And then...
Defender of the people.
Will. How's the speedy reply compared to your current sword? You're not proficient with it. Is the lack of proficiency reducing your damage? It's an enemy, deals the no. I don't think so. Oh well. Because I know I can bind the weapon and make it legal. But
No time to rest.
yeah.
Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us.
Moving in.
Keep clear of the webs and spiders might not notice us. Does that even climb down to what? The water below? This is a lovely cave. Is that sort of a waterfall? That's a well. Or does that even... Do I want to find out where that goes? Hang on. Save game. Oh, look! A cave. Can't put periods either. You can't put question marks. You can't put exclamation marks. You can't put periods. I can't actually go this way. Okay. Is there a way for me to go there without crossing the spiderweb? No? Then let's not go there. Because I'd have to cross the spiderweb and that would alert the spiders. Unless I think I could jump. I'd have to run forward to jump, which would defeat the entire purpose of the jump. This is a fun cave system, though. In web... Will, did you walk on the web?
Seems simple enough. What's hiding here?
What's cooking?
Loot all their bottles. Wait, did I take my hat off? Oh, right, because I was going to re-nature the nature check. Give me my hat. Money, bottle, barrel. Yoink! Karlach is very quickly becoming my favorite character.
Don't touch me.
Here, have more trap disarmed.
All right.
Open up. Rotten mushroom. That sounds dreadful.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can you lock pick this moss-covered chest for me, Asterion? You need, what, a 7? You got a 17. Haste Helmet! At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. That is amazing. Hang on. Send the gold my way. I want to hold all the gold. Oh, maybe that's also what's weighing me down is having all the gold. No.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Send this to Karlach, so that Karlach can run up into someone's face and bash them in the skull. And it doesn't count as armor, therefore, Karlach can wear it no matter what. Can Will wear medium? I don't think Will can wear medium. Not proficient with medium. I guess we will send this to Shadowheart. See how she gets on with it.
I've got a long road ahead. Better not be cursed.
This is
Apart
the...
from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Yeah, except for I know what's down there because I was down in the cave system. So that should have given me advantage.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down. Okay, what I'm gonna do, take a second. Karlach, you need some camp supplies. Take all the sausages. And salami. And some garlic. Actually, I should give garlic to Asterion. No. Let's not. And you can have some honey. You want the fire wine? And I've got more sausages. Bloodless pig meat. Salami. Sausage links. Do I give Karlach my nut? Karlach is awesome? Yes, agreed. Karlach is awesome. I'll hold on to my nut for now. We're so close. 339 experience needed to level.
Interesting. Best be on my way.
Oh, careful. Nobody touch the webs.
This calls for careful
Hang on.
work.
Everyone crouch. Nobody touch the webs. I'm not proficient with musical instruments, but I can still equip it. Everyone will think with my bard hat and my lyre that I would be the bard of the party. And then they get the surprise. That's not much of a surprise. Sorcerer isn't that far from bard. Give that to Karlak. Also, stamped handbill. Fame, glory, fortune. Oh, the night song. Yeah, that's the quest letter for the night song. Egg clutch. Probably should leave the egg clutch alone. There's definitely a giant spider down there. Could go up there. What would be the benefit of going up there? What are you? Hang on. You are a thing that exists. I don't know how I feel about that. If I go up... Quick map, check. From the well bucket. Up here's no good because I have to cross webs both ways. Down there leads to nothing.
On my way.
Stay stealthed. Climb this rock. There's a cracked wall.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak, pull out the wall smashing hammer. Where's your wall smashing hammer? Oh, there it is. Warhammer.
Quiet.
Advantage against the wall. Take your sword back.
Taking my time in the shadows.
And this is just a different entrance to the Blighted Village. Oh, no, this is literally the same building. This is just upstairs.
These boots have seen everything.
Can I not climb down? Can't reach destination. Whispering Depths is terrifying, and I don't know, this is not even knowing how strong this thing is, or even what it is. Looks like death. Careful, everybody. Spider is getting a wee bit close to looking at my party. Okay, you know what? Phase spiders, they're only level 3.
Time for a little death.
Ettercap.
Time to die.
Stealth success. Initiative. We got the 2 phase spiders and the Ettercap. And the Ettercap's the only one in range to actually deal damage to. Difficult terrain web. Season webbed. I would get advantage on the spider.
You're mine.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sneak attack. Fun, fun. Okay, Karlak. Rage.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Take the attack of opportunity. You said I had enough movement! You lying computer! Not enough movement prevents attack of opportunity. I know that now! Okay, well... Disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage. I have disadvantage no matter what. Saved against the toxin, at least.
Now this is my happy place.
Not enough movement. Ah, second eder cap. Ettin cap. Not enough movement.
Two steps at a time.
The Ettin cap that's on the ground here doesn't have a whole lot of health left. But you minned your damage! Oh! Story of my life. Take your last potion. If I can get this offhand melee attack off as my bonus action. Yes! Infested, though. What does infested mean? 2 to 8 damage per turn, poison and piercing. Crawling with tiny spiders. Don't like that. Removed by fire or acid doesn't harm ettercaps or spiders. Infestation spreads to all nearby creatures when hit with a melee weapon. Yeah, okay. Must have advantage. Well, I can loot the, That's me. Yeah, he's got nothing. Okay. Let's, switch to swords for the, attack of opportunity if something comes through. Oh, well, okay. Low ground, and that's disadvantage because outside. So we'll go for you. That's not a crit, so I don't get a spell slot back. Let's move over to the web area. And
Bye forever, pal.
How far can you jump, Karlak?
This'll help.
Honestly, that's pretty good. Still don't have the movement to go across this spider web and get this guy, but definitely do not mind getting in a nice ranged attack on that guy before moving as close to the spider as I can with the moon. I have no movement. Okay. Inwebbed. Path is interrupted.
Let my enemies fall.
Missed. Don't die, Asterion. I know you're poisoned and infested and many other things. If I do the archery, that's 3 to 10, whereas any of my cantrips are less than that. So I'll go for that. I still missed. We're gonna deal with the guy down on the ground. Ugh. Karlak is just chasing this spider around. Not enough movement, not enough movement, not enough movement. Difficult terrain, not enough movement. I mean, I guess shoot him with disadvantage. It's better than not using your standard action. Switch back to sword. He's just gonna stay over there and just keep webbing us. Not enough movement. Yeah, I wasn't trying to move particularly far. I'm just trying to blast this teleporting spider.
Don't linger. Just like old times.
Yeah. Wait, did I unhid? Is there an undo? No? Thanks, game.
Light on my feet.
I couldn't see what happened, but I saw what happened.
Moving.
Wow, okay. Oh, you decided you want to come join the fight? You don't have enough movement. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's either Eldritch Blast to one or Eldritch Blast to the other. Let's just take the Etten Cap. So it's just us. No one else. Just us. And this teleporting spider.
Making my move.
And we're all up here now. Give me the club.
What path lies before me?
I got this.
Oh, you got this. Hang on. Not a movement. Nope.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Cancel end turn. Oh, okay, at least I could do that much. I just wanted to not shoot until I move first.
Tactical.
55% or 55%. Piercing, ranged. Yeah. There it is!
Can't slow down. Let's have a look. I'm done. Can't wait to sleep.
Catch up with us when you get out of the webs.
Keep a blade close. Over here.
Yep, there's me again. Dead Goblin, Ettencap.
Don't mind if I do.
Alchemist Fire, Apprentice's Journal. Spurred Band. Hang on. Give me the Apprentice's Journal. Spurred Band. Frantic Urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for one turn. That does sound useful. Give that to me as well. Wait, I need to actually switch over to me. I guess I'll get rid of the silver band. Because I'm not getting rid of my... I don't want to get rid of my Ring of Infinite Wishes. Oh, I discovered why druids can cast Speak with Animals for free. It's considered a ritual spell, which is basically a fancy term for free to cast when not in combat. Face spiders, so fun. Karlak, you can have my ring. You were lacking in rings.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You know what? You want to have a conversation about spiders?
What? Gives me energy.
What's the Infernal Engine do for you?
But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Well, now that we've been through this cave... got a dead goblin to explore, but also
Open up.
this guy. Nothing. Flat out leather helmet. Could destroy some eggs. What's the glowing purple thing? That's intriguing. Wait. How did I miss the phase spiders? How did I miss the phase spiders? Phase spider matriarch! We need to go. Is there a... I saw a flee from combat. Enemies too close. I need to get 90 feet of room. I don't think that's happening with phase spiders. I messed up.
On the victor's path.
I messed up big. Oh, I messed up.
No time to waste.
Thanks for the autosave, game. Where was the flee from combat? 65 feet. Still too close. Okay. You don't have any kind of healing.
Step quick.
You can dash a full 90. Ah, just barely not far enough. Okay, Karlak. You've got to help me up.
Count on me.
Yay! Dashing spiders! No thanks. Oh, good. The attack Karlak. 22! Ooh! Nope, I'm down. Again.
No time to waste.
You have been bonked? Yeah, I've been bonked. Got bonked real good. .9!
Outmaneuver them.
I'm dead. Asterian's back at camp.
Oh my word.
Critical miss!
Jimmy on the go. Need some oil over here.
Let's load the autosave. I'd like to be 75% less dead, please.
Fleet of foot.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Dash. Dash.
On the way.
If you dash in this direction, that's away from all of the opponents. You get to flee. I'm still up. Karlak's still up. Will is still over here. Those guys are too far. I want Karlak to be the target. Give yourself Shield of Faith. That's the enemy going right before you. What I need to deal with is high defense. Critical miss anyway, doesn't matter. All the spiderlings. If you need to face spiderlings, you need to go after somebody, go after Karlach. Success! Whew, okay. Proper face spider. Missed. Matriarch. Missed. Let's go. Okay, dash on me. Hopefully this way I could go up to 60 feet. How far am I from 13? That's not going to be enough.
I need to find a way forward. Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Oh look, a greater healing potion.
Important is ever easy.
I understand why the goblin's dead now.
No holding back.
Will can flee. She takes an action to disengage.
Find a route.
I can't. I'm not going to shove myself. I'm down. Get me back up. Use your bonus action. Take some healing.
Soldier.
And then they all get to go before me. Missed! Haha! It hit. Oh. just murder the little guy. Critical hit! To me! You don't have the actions for it. But me and Karlak, we're gonna make it. Haze spiders. I'm just dead. You know what? I tried. It's not worth it. Whatever's down here, it's not worth it.
Very well.
Yeah.
What's in here?
Look, we got what we came for. We got the stuff that Karlak needed. Oh, this save was before I even looted all the stuff up here. Slightly annoying. See, the ring I found down there, that would be nice. But I don't want to redo the fight. This is why we save, people. I got bonked, and I got bonked real good.
Careful, I might. Should be easy.
Well, you scored less, but you still made the requirement. You only beat it by 5 instead of beating it by 10. We still got the haste helmet, which I can throw immediately onto Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
I can toss this to Shadowheart in the hopes that she can wear it. I'm gonna actually toss this to me. Wait. Me?
What to do?
I'd like to actually see what it looks like. It's not bad. But it's no fancy purple getup.
No traps, please.
Trapped fish barrel?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, let's just take a
Apart from
quick
an
gander
overgrowth
at
of
this
moss,
again.
the well looks unremarkable.
Wow, okay, I failed this time. I'm not using my
Dry
inspiration.
stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
It's not worth it anyway. Already determined that.
At the ready.
Open the gates! I want to have that conversation with Karlak again, though.
Gives me energy. Power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted,
What's it been like?
You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Karlak, we're getting you that hug.
This is a nightmare.
What's up for discussion?
You sound like your father.
How fares the search?
Found the infernal iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
What we got?
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And
Pleasure.
for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak.
Absolutely.
Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Okay. Find more Infernal Iron, get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Yeah. It's almost time for dinner.
It must be time by now.
Upgraded the engine, couldn't repair it. Needs time to think of a solution, finding Baldur's Gate. And bring Infernal Iron.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Alright, well. Before we long rest, I'm gonna do a few things. First up, I would like more of your gold, please.
You're not the only one in need.
I'm well aware. Knives, bones, forks, mugs, clothing, plates, ropes, rags. Oh, a light hammer, the light hammer weapon. Oh, that's fun. Goblin scimitar. I'm not wearing... Oh, no.
Sylvanus be with you.
Dangerous stuff. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Okay.
Need anything else?
Yeah. Now that I'm actually wearing my hat...
You're not the only one in need.
Tongs, cup, spoon, spoon, shears, the agate, great club, hammer, short sword, bow, keep the dagger, keep the shovels. We got the rotten tomatoes, the rotten cheese, and the rotten chicken egg. I think that's everything I need to sell? Yeah. I will buy all of your potions of healing.
Sylvanus be with you.
Why did those not stack? They did stack. It just didn't stack immediately in case I wanted to split item. Who's low on potions? Will, but Will's getting swapped out. Yeah, I still need to...
Need anything else?
Yeah,
Of course.
I need to
But
sell
please,
gear from the
remember,
other members of the
you're not the
party.
only one in need.
Attention!
Karlak's got a bunch of extra thieves' tools. We got the rotten carrot, rotten mushroom, rotten tomato. I doubt I'll be doing any flinging with Karlak, but Scruffy Vagabond, ropes, more ropes, clothes, rags, hammers, the shears, tongs, just regular bottles, leather gloves, Karlak boots, and barbarian clothes are staying with her. Old floppy hat, I want to see what that looks like. We got the wall smashing hammer for smashing walls. You can have a spear, short sword. She can keep her great axe, but the battle axe we can sell if he had more gold. What we can sell you is this short sword. And if Starion, do you have any junk? You have a tin cup and a rope. Junk sold.
Sylvanas be with you.
Thank you, thank you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Doesn't taste half bad. Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing.
I need to talk to you.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Something close. Okay, well, what I'm actually looking for is someone to sell things to, because I've got more stuff to sell. Javelin, the battle axe, maybe a dagger. Wait, no. What I want to balance the offer, barter. Will's good on stuff. Starion, what do you have? You have the regular padded armor. You can keep your extra dagger, but the hand axe and the great sword are of no use to anybody in the party. Got the blacksmith note. Need to take that back to camp. You can keep your water and your grease bottles. Smoke powder bomb. Oh, it's force damage? Oh, that's great. Balance. Barter.
I'm just sad. And bored.
Anti-Ethel.
Hello, Petal. Need any
anything? Any lotions or potions?
Show me your wares. Lotions or potions? The one greater healing might be nice to have.
Take care now, sweetie.
Give those two to Will. Split items. 4. Split items 2 and 2. Give these 2 to Karlak. Give these 2 to Asterion.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Let's get out of the grove before we rest and swap in Shadowheart. Because as we learned with the lying child, Shadowheart isn't exactly welcome in this grove at the moment. Somebody thinks that she's been treating children poorly.
I feel like we're being watched.
Okay. Let's drop a save. Long rest before goblins. Yes, I am sure I would like to go have a long rest.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Who is she? Will? Will?
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
It's 2 in the 9 helps of you.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me
Yeah.
Mizora.
Mizora?
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and
Oh, yeah?
his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Fun.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Fun. Will's going through a fun time. Congratulations on your horns, Will.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Great.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Alright, Will.
Oh, I don't feel right. Not even close.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims.
Zariel's victims.
Innocent tieflings.
Yep. Failed Arcana. Oh, boo! Boo! You warned me about Raphael, but are packaged to Mazora. What a fraud. No, I'm not going to call him out on that. She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
Right?
It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How'd you end up
The one little question
involved
put me out of house and home.
with the devil?
Utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Gale, you don't look so good. Do you need... Something to munch.
I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
The shattered flail. It's a rare item, even. They go mad.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Yo, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Thank you for the gold.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
We need to find
Once
some
my engine's
iron.
handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Hugs. You and Mizora seem to know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Well, you're the one that got away.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Understood. Yeah, let's change the subject.
The year.
How'd you end up?
The place. Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Oh, good.
Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
That's
Through
a bummer.
the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on then, tell. You mentioned a boss that gave you up to
Guy
Zariel?
named Gortash.
Gortash.
Politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board.
I will
What did I know?
keep an eye out for
I saw a job,
Gortash.
a good job. With people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Trade. Okay, just making a note for myself. What is that?
Hey, soldier.
Hello. That's, I guess that's it for combat, or not combat, for conversation. Stand by my decision to give you all the sausages. That's cheese. We keep the cheese. And you can have the honeycomb. Keep the nut. Nope. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to transfer this row up a row. Okay, we're doing it this way then. Here, take that leg. Yeah, clearly what I wanted to do. This is very frustrating. Done. Row of food transferred up. Karlak's carrying a lot of the supplies now. Lightens my load a bit. Mug of beer. It's only one. Carafe of wine is only... Let's do those two fish, these three sausages, as well as this sausage. And the green grapes. Let's take the mug of beer instead. Full rest. Doggo! Doggo! Scratch!
What's cooking?
Karlak, we just did a long rest, so you need to recast it on yourself.
The pride of the gate.
But Will, even though you're leaving the party, you were
keeping well, friend.
You were the one who talked to him last time.
Master, friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Welcome to Camp Scratch.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
Well met. Are you sure?
I'd like you to stay here.
Blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up. Well met.
How does it feel to be a
It's said
devil?
that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of frontiers, no more, no less. Beandy's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I'm not going to tell him to break off his pact. He already said it was like one of the best decisions of his life. Hello? Oh, Shadowheart's over here.
Very well.
Something the matter?
Join me.
Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright, this is what we're party composition looking like. We got a barbarian, a sorcerer, a rogue, and a cleric. That's our melee, our skills, arcanist and divine. Classic four party setup. Karlak is ready to go. She's bouncing around, dancing.
Why are we slowing down?
We're not. Okay. But 4 hours, I think that's going to be it for me for right now. Maybe I can do some more streaming for this tonight. Oh no, this is stream 4. Goblins next time. I mean, technically speaking, the title wasn't wrong. We did find Paladins, we murdered them, and we found Goblins, and we convinced them not to fight us. But we haven't gone to rescue the druid yet, so that's where we're headed next time. Thank you, everybody, for coming and watching this. Thank you, Sage, for engaging with chat. The spiders. The spiders are too much. That's... it's no good. But it is what it is. So, until next time, take care. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.